Cheers, legends. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Just a hangout, to be honest. Not really much going on. I've just done some training for work and we had a few beers afterwards. And I was like, I'm home now. I'm going to continue. So I couldn't really be bothered doing a review. I just thought I'll just have some cheap beers and get on it. Cheers, Adam. Good to see you, brother. I'm a bit tipsy. I'm not like drunk, but yeah, I've had a couple. Yeah, cool. Cheers, Ghost. Good to see you. Cheers, Steve. The only shit thing is at the function I was at, I had a couple of spirits, and I've come back home, and it's like I'm drinking cheap beer, and the beer I've got's like a mid strength, so it's like just not going down good at all. So yeah, we'll see how we go. It's just a shame I can't play music without getting in trouble. I'm definitely considering doing a Twitch account so then I can go, okay, peeps, let's go over there. Up, mate, up. Yeah, we got like lunch paid for us and then yeah, some like beers after the event. And like not many people stuck around for beers. I work with some pretty like soft people. I don't know. It's like there's just so many out there, especially younger ones now. They've just got no interest in socializing and having a drink. It's real weird. Like as a kid, like if I was offered free drinks, I'd be all over it. And it's like they just got no interest. I'm going home to play Fortnite. See you then. More for me. So yeah, I was hanging around with the guy that ran the training. Oh shit, Angus, down here, Angus. Fucking dogs. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but he got up on the couch and then he started doing this thing where he's like, ooh, 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 and I'm like, he's going to throw up. And he just made it off the couch. He spewed up on the ground, but yeah, I just don't know why the fuck he's doing it. It's just annoying. As soon as I go to stream, they start fucking playing up. Anyway, back to the beer. Don't let it worry you, Sammy. Oh, now I don't know where my bloody beer glass is. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Like, to be honest, like, because he's so old, it could be anything. But he's just eating the same dry food, and it's like good for him and stuff. So yeah, he's probably just got some sort of sickness. It's just annoying though. Like he's been outside for so long, and then we come inside, and he gets up on the couch and starts doing it. It's like you've been outside this whole time. Why do you have to do it now? And when I just start screaming. So yeah, moving on. The realness of live stream. I'm angry. So yeah, what I don't know what I was saying. I don't know where I was in conversation. Yeah, possibly. Normally they eat grass when they're feeling a bit lousy. Nah, I don't feed them wet food. It's not good for them. I mean, some wet foods are, but yeah, I just think dogs are better off on a good dry food diet. That's probably why Angus has lived so long. I don't mean to get angry with him, but yeah, it's like don't throw up on the couch of all places. He's just there going and like because I'm on here, it's like I felt helpless. Yeah, yeah. I used to give him the occasional wet food, and then I don't know, just I just think they're healthier when they've had just dry. Every now and then they'll get scraps from food I eat and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I think I was talking about yeah. So the training thing today went fairly well. It went from it started at 8 in the morning, went till about probably 3:30, and we got yeah. As I said, we got a lunch supplied. You got to order off the menu. We're at an RSL. I'm pretty sure most of you out there know what an RSL is. It's like a veterans pub in a way, like a hangout for veterans where they can go and share stories and drink and eat and play bingo and pokies and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, we ordered off the menu and most of us got steak or Palmer's. And there's a couple of us that got the mixed grill just instead of just having steak. There was a mixed grill option. It was the same price. And obviously we weren't paying for it. So it's like we got told we could order whatever we wanted. So it's like, let's get something filling. The mixed grill, the steak was meant to be a porterhouse that was probably like 200 grams. It was about this thin and like about that long. It was fucking pathetic. I was still hungry, like even after, because the steak was so small. And then you got one sausage, one bit of bacon, and like a tiny little beef patty thing, chips and salad. Because everything was so small, it was like, this is ridiculous. Like, I can't believe this meal's worth nearly $40. if I had paid for it, I would have been absolutely livid. And the thing that made it even worse is mine took so long. Everyone had already finished their meals before mine had even come out. So, yeah, it's been some pretty shit things go down today. But yeah. So after the event, apparently our workplace had a tab. So yeah, as I said, most people just left as soon as it finished. I'm just like, bullet, like, yeah, it's, I don't know, it's just so shit that like an RSL club is putting on this function and like, yeah, like you've got a tab from, yeah, like your workplace, and then all of a sudden, bloody, yeah, no one sticks around. So there was a couple of us sort of middle aged ones. We're like, fuck it. Yeah, especially RSL deals. Like, yeah, that's sad. The old Kiss guitarist. He was still in Kiss, wasn't he? Like when they tour and that, isn't he still playing? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I started off. I had it, and like we've got this one guy. He's like really dorky, like, and he's annoying. He's like one of those kids that was probably real nerdy when he was younger, and then gets a bit of confidence. I always find those sort of guys really irritating. And anyway, they had this thing at the RSL where there was a sombrero hidden, and you have to find where the sombrero is. And if you, or you don't have to, but there's an option to look around for this sombrero. It must be off one of those tequila bottles, the little red sombrero. And if you find it, you'll get 6 free drinks. And the whole time, this guy's like walking around trying to find it. And it was just like, it's so lame, mate. You're so cringy. Just fucking give up. And like other people are sort of looking at him like, well, who is this fuckwit? Like, and anyway, one of the girls that was hardly trying to find it eventually found it, and he was real pissed off. And she goes over and goes, "Oh, here you go. I'll give it to you, and you can get you can get a beer for all the boys." And what he did, he just goes, "Oh, I'm going now. I'm taking this with me." I'm just like, yeah, typical. No wonder people hate you. But yeah, just like a little kid, the way he's getting around trying to find it so hard. It's like, man, you're like in your 30s. You need to grow up. And the guy running the seminars is like knocking me arm, going, "Look at this guy." The dude running it was a legend. He kept like hanging shit on people, and yeah, there's a young fella that was yeah, like a young South Sudanese fella that was working sort of in our area. And yeah, he's like real shy and nervous and stuff. And the whole thing, the guy's like trying to make him feel more part of it and welcome and that. But because he was so at him, he was probably making him feel more nervous. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when the girl goes, she goes, "Oh, here you go. You tried so hard to get it. I'm going home. I'll give you this," and shout all the boys a beer because there was about enough of us there to have one beer each. And he's just like, "No, I'm just going to take it." I'm like, what a fuckhead. Yeah, we don't even get a Christmas party now. I've got no interest though in that sort of thing because there's just so many people high up in the company and like middle level management that I just fucking hate. So I couldn't think of anything worse than hanging out with them. And they'd all be like skiting about shit. And I'd just, I'd be like, I want to just knock them out. Yeah. Nah, we don't get shit. They've had Christmas parties in the past. The best Christmas parties, I feel, are the ones where you just do it with your immediate crews or the ones that you work with and you don't worry about anyone else. You just organise it yourself. Like we had one, I don't know, a couple of years, probably about 8 years ago. And yeah, it was just our department. A couple of the girls sort of organised it. We just did a big pub crawl. We hired a bus, and yeah, it was fucking unreal. But then, yeah, just nothing came close to that any other year. Yeah, no, this is more of a setting where you're getting around, like people are dancing and there's music and all that. I just couldn't think of anything worse. Yeah, it's funny. A heap of people are leaving again, and they're having to put on more staff. And in the area where I got fucked over, they're losing staff, and it's like, serves you right. You fucking get rid of the decent workers and treat the experienced ones like shit. It's gonna fucking bite you in the ass. And I was telling the guy today that did the training, like he's a different company. He does like he works for a specific industry and yeah, does like auditing and training and a heap of stuff. And anyway, like when I told him my story, he goes, "Don't worry, that sort of shit's happening everywhere." He goes, "It's ridiculous the way businesses are going." I'm like, "Yeah, but that doesn't change the way I feel and the money that I've lost." Yeah, I just want karma to get the ones that fucked me over. Then I'll be happy. Two people in particular. Yeah. And you always find out at Christmas parties and that when there's like some sort of secret relationship going on, or one eventually starts. Yeah. One of the neighbours has got tunes going. I can hear it pretty easily. Yeah. Cheers, Rusty. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to get off this beer. It's fucking shit. So the only reason I got it is I got a case of 4X, right? And 4X is just a basic mid strength beer, but I just wanted something that I could just smash and not worry about reviewing and just having this sort of setting. And then when I bought it, it was like, would you like to try this new Cooper's mid strength for a bargain price, a 6 pack, just as an add on extra? I'm like, oh, yeah, why not? But yeah, so it's called Cooper's Dry. But yeah, it's just not hitting at all. It's probably an okay mid strength, but yeah, it's just I'm not enjoying it. Yep. Yeah, I found out when we were having that shit lunch. It's one of the guys I used to work with. I didn't realise he was still working for the company, but at like another place, another location. And yeah, so we were sitting together at lunch, and then he goes, "Oh, Ace Frehley just died." Take a few of each. I reckon, yeah, definitely get sick of just having IPAs, and sort of the same with German beers. It's like I love a German beer, but when I have them, it's like it's good to have a couple, but then still have like I don't know, an IPA or a stout or something to break it up. Yeah, yeah. I would have went on Drew's today if I got home earlier, but I was always going to hang around for a drink. So yeah, I think the training finished at about 3:30 or something, and I think I just left the RSL at like 5 o'clock. So yeah, I had a pint of Carlton Draft first, and then I had just a couple of pre-mix cans. I had like a Wild Turkey, a Bundaberg rum, and then the hard solo. They had the lime edition of that, so I wanted to try that. And then it's like, oh, okay, everyone's leaving, plus the tabs run out. Bye bye. Two guys I was hanging with that, yeah, I'd never met before today. They were going to another pub. They're like, oh, do you want to come with us? Kick on. And I was like, sort of somewhat tempted. And then I'm like, nah, because like where I was heading was only a 5 minute walk. But if I ended up going with them, I don't know if it was going to be that great. And then I would have had like a 20-25 minute walk. So I was just like, I can't be fucked. Plus, I might be going to Melbourne tomorrow. So, yeah, the training was good. The good thing about it is that it's a skill that I can add to my resume, and it can help you get jobs in the industry ahead of others. Like if I was to ever like move towns or whatever, like it puts you in a good spot to get a job somewhere else. Yeah, just to like it's pretty much just up some of my knowledge of particular like mechanical stuff. Um, but yeah, we get an actual. I think we get like a certificate thing, and yeah, apparently the course, if you were to pay for it, I think it's worth a couple of grand. So yeah, oh, that'd be cool. I'd love to do something like that. But yeah, when I seen the like the boys that got Palmers, they all come out first, and they looked fucking awesome. Like a real big juicy Palmer with shitloads of tomato and cheese and that on it. And then like a guy across from me had a big like I think it was like a steak sandwich. And then someone else had something different. And I was like, oh, at least the meals look real good. And then yeah, the four of us that ordered mixed grill, we're all just looking at it going, this is fucking shit. Oh, that's cool. So it's an old school bus as well. Yeah, that'll be unreal. Cool. I've got old Spewy sitting behind me now. He better not have any spew on his mouth. Especially when I'm wearing my good Parkway jumper. So where does the trip like start and finish? Is it like a Liverpool thing? Yeah, cool. Yeah, one of my mates, he was the main snake catcher in my hometown. And yeah, it was amazing how much like work he got out of it. Yep, cool. Oh, and hit the old thumbs up too, peeps. See if we can get some new ones coming in tonight just to get the community rolling. It's good. Like one thing I'm really happy with now is that there's like a good solid Aussie base. Snakes on a plane. So yeah, this is my next beer. Good old Forex Gold. Those of you that live in Queensland or Northern Territory know this beer very well. But yeah, I really want to try the Forex Bitter. Hamish, where are you? Hamish was going to send me one. Yeah, they're everywhere. But yeah, the reason I wanted VB, but the bottle shop I went to was selling VB for full price. A case was like $65. I'm like, fuck that. That's ridiculous. So yeah, I went with the old 4X middies for about $45. I know it's no way near as good beer, but when it's fucking 2/3 of the price. Normally, price doesn't really worry me when it comes to beer and stuff, but yeah, just been tightening up the old screws a bit lately. I do have some good craft beer coming next week. Highly unlikely, Edie. It would probably cost me $300 just to send one beer. He'd be able to get him there somewhere, I guarantee. Free Google money better than subbing to Simo. What's that mean? Oh, he actually sent some cash. Cheers, bro. I was wondering what was going on. Free Google money better than. I don't get the better than subbing to Simo reference. Cheers, Craig. Good to see you, mate. You'd be familiar with this glass. That's a brewery I remember you saying you went to. They're pretty basic beers, Nomad, but I remember, I think it was when they did the Iron Maiden beers when they toured Australia. I think I got the glass around that time. Oh, yeah. I don't really know much about it. It's pretty funny. It's 4X time. Straight out of the bottle. Can't be fucked pouring it in a glass. You got the one drop extravaganza scheduled. Nah, not yet, dude. I'll probably sort it out. Yeah, maybe tomorrow or Sunday I'll schedule one. It's more than likely probably going to be next. Oh, I'm on fucking Arvos next week. Maybe I'll do a couple of one drops on Sunday, perhaps. If I don't go to Melbourne tomorrow, I might do some tomorrow, but I'm more than likely going to Melbourne, so yeah, we'll see what happens. But I have so many one drops in the fridge. And also, Adam, we need to do that big bad wolf as well. We've still got we've got to do the bloody other one as also. The milk stout. Now, where are we up to? This one. Oh, yeah. Yep. If you can try, if Wildflower have any of their smoky wild ales, give them a go. I want to see what you think. So they use the grapes from bushfire affected areas, and it gives you this like slightly like peaty quality. It's fucking awesome. I just love the fact that they've salvaged grapes that wineries are unable to use and actually put them to use in a beer and gave it like a different character. Like it's cool. Yeah, they did. I remember that. That was pretty good. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was Daryl Lee, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was a Daryl Lee collab. Yeah. I can't be fucked going to Melbourne on Sunday because I work on Monday. So it's like when I go to Melbourne, I try and squeeze so much in a day. So yeah, if I went on Sunday, I'd just end up coming home late Sunday night, and then I'd be fucked at work on Monday. So it just doesn't work for me. It's too far to go. Oh, cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. So I'm trying to think of the name of the. They had it at Blobfish. Um, it's not smoky in the title, but it's something like that. I just can't think of the fucking. Oh, I think it might be Foggy. Where's my phone? Let's have a quick look. It's called Foggy Morning. It is known as a smoked beer, but it's a smoked sour. I wrote when I first had it, I've had it 3 times, I think. I wrote, this is extremely underrated. I guess it's quite niche style though. Smoky, peaty, woody, citrus, herbaceous, and little tart. Splendid. And then I just had that. I gave it 4.5 out of 5. And then yeah, I've had it just recently at Blobfish, and I would have given it the same score. It looks like this. Not sure about the colour though. I think the later editions are more of a like a yellow or a straw. I think they've used some slightly different fruits, but it's still like citrus and smoke anyway. Yeah, very, very nice beer if you like sours and you like smoke. Who's it by? I love licorice stouts. Yeah, those Darrell Lee ones were good. Yeah. So when we had those real bad fires, Evie, that wiped out like the hop farms and stuff, a lot of breweries lost hops, or a lot of like hop farms lost their whole entire hop plantations, and a lot of wineries lost their all their grapes. So it was a real tough time for them. So anyway, Topher from Wildflower, he's right into his foraging and all that sort of shit. He thought, oh well, fuck it, like the wineries aren't going to be able to use these grapes. I'll just buy a shitload of them, probably be able to get them for pretty cheap. So it's going to work in my favour and help them out at the same time. And then yeah, he's ended up making like a heap of these smoked wild ales. And like there's I don't know, it's like they're still coming out now. So maybe he's actually I don't know how long the grapes would hold unless there's some sort of unless he's like just aging the beers for young. But yeah, or there might even be a thing where he's buying cheap grapes or something and like burning them himself, or yeah, or it could even just be a mixture of peat and malt now, and the grapes are fine. Who knows? Yeah, yeah. The bloody I'll admit, when I was at that thing today, that wild turkey definitely hit the spot. It was like when I was when I was walking home and I went past the supermarket bottle shop, I was like very tempted to get myself a bottle of wild turkey. Whether I just went the straight bottle or went for like 101 or something like that. I just got the taste for it today. It really hit the spot. Yeah, I rate that too, Adam. And I like Matthew McConaughey as well, so it works well. 'Cause, yeah, that was sort of his thing. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I haven't tried 101 for ages. I haven't tried Rare Breed or one of the other expensive ones for fucking yonks. It's just yeah, the cost of spirits now in Australia is just astronomical. So it's like I could never be fucked buying a bottle of Rare Breed. It's not worth it. Yeah, that's cool. So there are wineries out there that still use them. Yeah, that's good. I thought there would be. I'm gonna have to find some. Yell out if you yell out if you know of any sort of I don't know, like just mid or basic wineries that do smoked stuff. And I'll have a look at them. I don't want to get anything expensive. But yeah, that'd be cool, dude. Because I absolutely love smoky stuff. So yeah, if I could try a smoked wine, that'd be awesome. Yeah. I really want to try Michter's rye, but it's just too expensive in Australia. Few of the beer boys did a taste test of it, and out of all the ryes they've done so far, that's got the best rating, and it's like just a standard price product. Like I think they only pay like $30 for it or something. That's why I just can't justify paying the amount it is here. See, it's like if someone wants to send me something from America, send me a Michter's rye. Because at least I know like that's something that's like you're getting for so much cheaper than what we do. Every now and then with alcohol, Evie, you can get some stuff that's cheaper and still half decent. I mean, it's not often the case, but I feel like with wine sometimes it can be. Sometimes with wine you're just paying for the brand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's fucking expensive. I couldn't get over it when like Bumpy was saying it was like $30 or something. And then I looked it up here and it was like 140. Fuck me. That's why I don't drink spirits very often. It's like we're just getting screwed hard. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. That makes sense though. I don't mind the occasional brandy barrel aged beer. Brandy sometimes can have that real sort of like I don't know, like a stickiness and a sweetness, like rich. Yeah, that's all right. See, it's a type of drink that I've just never seen anywhere either. I don't know why in Australia you don't see many ryes. I need to do the whole I need to do some of the whiskey and cocktail bars in Melbourne again. Just to see if I can find some of the stuff like bucket list sort of stuff I want to try. I still want to try Octomore peated whiskey. Um, yeah, there's a couple of like Ardbeg and Lagavulin like variants I'd love to try. Some of the other Scottish highway, yeah, I don't know, there's a heap of fucking distillers there, so yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, the one like if I go to Melbourne tomorrow, I'm considering going to Starward. Starward's a very good whiskey in Australia. Um, Lark is another good one. They're in Tasmania. Um, there's one over in WA. Can't think of the name of it. Gospel is another one. Gospel does rise. I think Gospel are in like Collingwood sort of area, Melbourne. Yeah, Starwood. Yep. Yeah, you get them in the States as well. Yeah, get it. As in, like, let me know what ones they have and I'll tell you whether they're decent or not. I'll bet you it's Nova, and it'll probably be just the two basic ones. I need to drink up, but it's like the beers just aren't going down as good. Bourbon. I need bourbon. What am I going to have for dinner? See, I had steak last night. Or was it the night before? Whenever I had steak, it was fucking good, like the one I cooked at home. Steak and eggs. I think it was last night. Maybe the night. It was either last night or the night before. And then, yeah, because I had that steak today for lunch, I don't feel like steak for tea. So it's like either I'm going to have something very basic out of the cupboard, or I'm probably going to have to order some takeaway. I want to get them dragon beers that Kent Beers Craig had. Yeah, they're not beers. They're good old dragon soup. They're sort of like energy drinks with alcohol. He's been drinking heaps of them lately. So yeah, they're those drinks, Evie. That's what I might be getting some of them to try at some stage. You can't get them in Australia; they're just in the UK. Was charged $17 for a 30 ml shot glass of port. Fuck me, that is ridiculous. So that's what I was thinking about today at the RSL. I was like, maybe I should just drink, because you know how quite often, like back in the day when you went to the pub and like a bowls club or RSL or whatever, if you drank like spirits with Coke, like when they poured it themselves, it was pretty decent prices. And it wasn't, yeah, when premix come along, that's when the prices were outrageous. Like you'd ask for like a bourbon and Coke if they poured it for you, and you'd get it for like maybe $8 or something. But then if you wanted Jim Beam in a can, it'd be about 13. But now it's probably like 20. See, because I got the wild turkey can today, the Bundy rum can, and the hard rated lime, and then a pint of Carlton Draft. I would hate to know how much just those four drinks were. It might not be as bad as I think, but if it was a normal pub, it would have been fucking ridiculous. Yeah, they're all these different colours too. I love Black Sambuca. Fuck, it's good. Black Sambuca and Jaeger bombs are my go-to if I want to get real loose. Sloshed. We're going to do this beer on the weekend, brother. We need to sort it out. Yeah. What day's better for you? Like, would you be able to do it? Because, like, obviously your Saturday's my Sunday. So would you want to do it maybe sometime Saturday and try and work out a time that sort of suits both of us? Yeah. We've got to get it done. You've still got a couple left, don't you? So I think the plan was for you and Michelle to have one each, and I had one, and we'll stream it on both our channels. Yeah, okay. I'll send you a message, dude. Yeah. Lime burners. Yeah, that's actually the one I was thinking about from WA. Lime burners 5-year-old. Yeah, cool. Yeah, lime burners, Starwood, Bakery Hill. Yeah, I've had some of their stuff. Bakery Hill, dude's only about, it's probably about, I don't know, about an hour away or something. For you guys, that probably sounds like a long way, but for us, that's close. Yeah, here we go. Remember dropping the glasses of heavy alcohol into your beers? Yeah. I used to do that shit with like vodka, and I think I used to do it even with like Jaeger and shit. It'd be like a beer with Jaeger in it. I'll tell you what, it'd probably work if you had like a stout and you dropped Sam Booker into it. It'd be like a licorice stout. Yeah. You ever had this one before, PJ? I know they used to have it in the UK back in the day. So yeah, the reason I called the stream sloshed is we had a work training day today just for a couple of us, and yeah, they put on lunch and beers and stuff for us afterwards. And after I walked out of there, I felt a little bit tipsy, so I was like, I want to come home and continue the party. Unfortunately, I can't play music though, because every time I do, I get hung. You've been warned. You do this again, we will give you a strike. Okay. Oh, there you go. Sicilian. a bit of a bit of a variant of the Irish. Yeah. Did you see Henry 420 short? He was doing something to do with Robbie Williams. I don't know what it was, but yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah. I just need another platform where I'm like, okay, I'm massively keen for music and beers. Now that I've started this one, let's all go over here. And then I post the link and boom. But yeah, it sounds like Twitch might be the way to go. But yeah, I just haven't set anything up yet. DJ Sammy. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, because it's handy on StreamYard how you can just like link it up. So whenever you stream, you just post it to both. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I know that's what Adam does. But Mr. Mersey Beers doesn't go live very often. He should, but he doesn't. He's a busy boy going to weddings all the time. Going to weddings and traveling across the world to hang out with fucking legends. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd be up for that for sure. Tonight we're doing lagers and Kanye. Yay! Tonight we're featuring beers from One Drop and listening to some reggae. I'm sorry to inform you, Evie, but Sleep Token shits all over Youngblood. He's lost like his football club. Oh, yeah, I only just found out too. You know that band that Simo's got, me and Simo like this band that have done the collab beer. They're just fucking doing a concert in Australia. And it's only just gone on sale and sold out already. I'm like, for fuck's sake, I didn't even know about it. They're touring with the Architects, and that was probably in planning for a while, but they've just been announced as the backup, and that's already sold out. That doesn't really interest me that much, but they're doing their own side gig in a small venue, and it's like, yeah, it went up for sale. I just seen it come up on Spotify. They said, "Oh, touring near you, Melbourne." I'm like, "What the fuck?" And yeah, it's already sold out. I'm like, I didn't even get a chance to even look for a ticket. Like most girls, probably just finds him attractive, so then becomes a fan of his music. I don't know what I've listened to. I just don't see what the fuss is. I honestly think people just got into him massively with the whole Aussie thing. It's like, oh, he does a great cover of Changes. Wow. So do about 40,000 million other people. I can find you a way better cover of Changes than that one. It'll make you weep. Next. Oh, look at the smoke coming out of the opening. Carbonation rolls around into the pit of the stomach. Cheers, Simon. It's fleshy blood orange, chocolate coffee caramel. Yeah, yeah, but just because just because he's old enough to be his like young enough to be his son doesn't mean you can't find him attractive. Gold. Yeah, and I'm like sort of stirring you up in a way because there are a lot of women out there that tend to go for these guys because they think they're decent looking and they might not have much talent. It's pretty much the same with a lot of blokes. Look at tennis, for example, back in the day. Every guy on the planet was a massive fan of Anna Kournikova and couldn't have given a fuck what ranking she was. Yeah, I don't mind them. I mean, if I had known about that and President playing together, I would have went. But mm, there's someone else that's. I know maybe it's that. I'm pretty sure there's someone else though playing in December, and I'm like, fuck, I wouldn't mind going. Jesus. It's all about from here though. It's all about Oasis and Metallica. Only a couple of weeks away, and I haven't booked accommodation yet. So good luck to me. I think Oasis I'll be fine because it's on a weeknight, but Metallica playing on a Saturday night in the heart of Melbourne, I sort of get the feeling it's going to be quite busy. I might just have to get loose and go out to cocktail bars and not sleep. Come home on the morning train. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the old jelly roll. It goes all right. See, jelly roll's got that sort of change of genre in his music, which I appreciate. It's cool to hear these artists that are doing different genres, not just sticking to the same thing and the same script and writing songs where it's like verse, yeah, like the same structure sort of thing. It's unreal. It's unreal with ST the way they just fucking I don't know, come at it straight away from the get go, bang in your face, and then there's a guitar solo, and then there's a chorus, and then two verses, and then a bridge, and then this random outro thing, and then back to the. It's just like just catches you off guard. You got no idea what to expect. Sleep in the airport. No, that'd be way too far to fucking. Imagine me in the city and then I have to go all the way out to the airport just to have to sleep. Fuck that. I may as well just sleep in the train station. If I was getting on a plane, I'd sleep in the airport. It's amazing how many people do that, though. When I went to Sydney recently, I stayed up all night to get the morning train. I mean, the morning flight to Sydney because I couldn't get a decent time one for night that was like fit in with like me leaving my hometown and all that sort of shit. And yeah, I just ended up going to bars in Fitzroy and Collingwood and getting loose. Stayed up all night, and then yeah, like went to Sydney from there, and I reckon I had about 2 hours sleep. And I arrived in Sydney. I think it was about 8 in the morning. But thankfully, once I got off the train into the city, I was real fucking tired. Like I felt like absolute shit by then. But I walked to the hotel just hoping that the room would possibly be ready, or I could just like veg out in a foyer or something like that, or a foyer, as my English friends like to say. Anyway, yeah, I got to the reception and she goes, "Oh, your room's actually ready to go." And I was just like, "Fuck yeah," because check-in was 2 p.m. and my room was ready at like 9 in the morning. So it was fucking awesome. So yeah, then I went and had a snooze. And then yeah, once I woke up, I think I did a live stream for an hour and then I went and done some breweries. It was a good day. Yeah. Nah, Southern Cross isn't too bad. I'm not really worried about anyone hanging around there. They've got Southern Cross is pretty clean. I mean, you do get some deadbeats hanging around, but yeah, it's not too bad. It's different than being at one of like the suburban ones or something late at night. Get loose. It's not new lingo. I always say that. You just probably haven't heard me say it much. Yeah. No, at Southern Cross, it's pretty decent overnight because they have the shuttle buses that go to and from the airport, and they have like some security guards and that around. So like it's yeah, you don't get a lot of the riffraff hanging around. You do get some drunken or drug affected sort of younger ones because it's near all the clubs and that in the city. They're always hanging at Hungry Jack's, getting a Whopper meal at fucking 4 in the morning. See, at least this beer's somewhat hitting. I'd still love something a bit more tastier and bigger in ABV, but this beer shits all over that Cooper's one. Wouldn't mind some tunes. Yeah, fucking ice. Fucking meth heads. I love the fact at work we have this particular product and it's got meth in the name. So it's like we've been joking about it heaps. It's not like a product as in something that sells. It's like just a product that's utilized. It ain't no amphetamine. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Fuck your couch. I want to watch Dave Chappelle. It's quite funny. Red balls, it gives me wings. Wouldn't mind a bourbon. Do you reckon if I rang up the supermarket, they'd deliver me a fine bourbon? I had a date night recently, didn't bother to. Yeah. Jesus. It's a lot of cash. No, I don't think they do here though, Evie. They probably do in the city. I don't think Uber around here does alcohol. Fuck, I'd love a bourbon right now. Wow. I just feel like I don't know, you know how you get like a nice wild turkey. What I normally do is if like I like to drink it straight, but I also like to drink it with Coke. I sort of feel like having it with Coke right now. But what I do, I just get a nice like little whiskey glass, little bit of ice. I'd pour one shot of turkey in, then I'd go probably vanilla Coke or just normal Coke, and then another shot on top. Oh, it would just hit the spot so good right now. Now you got me wanting to check Uber to see if anyone does it. The worst thing is though, is like they're already expensive as fuck as it is. If you went through Uber, you'd probably pay $100 for a bottle. Fuck that. Yeah. I love the noise it makes when it's going down. Glug, 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 glug. What else can we discuss? So that's the thing. I never really worry too much about what to say because I talk shit at the best of times and I don't stop. It just keeps going and going. And then someone might say something in the chat and then we just keep going from that. And there's very rarely any awkward pauses. It must be so awkward, like live streaming though, when you're sort of like a little bit shy or like introverted or yeah, just think too much about what you're gonna say. It's like for me, it's easy as fuck. Once you hit that live button, it's go for it, brother. Yeah, I was telling the trainer today that I do beer reviews on YouTube. He's like, "That's fucking cool." Oh, actually, one thing was there some sort of random stabbing in Melbourne? Was it Melbourne or Sydney? I'd just seen when we were eating our lunch on the TV, there was footage of some girl arguing with another girl, and then she just comes up behind her and stabs her. I'm like, that's fuck. Yeah, just their sort of basic sort of pale ale stuff, dude. I've had like, is it Flora? I thought for that like a pale ale was really good. I remember I had Florida around similar time to having like Sonoma and Steady Rolling Man. Cheers, Vanessa. Good to see you, mate. I was sort of like I clicked on you and then I was like in pause mode. Hope you're well. Yeah, I thought it was. That's yeah. It just looked like it was probably to do with drugs or something. They looked like they were having an argument, and then she's just come up out of nowhere and stabbed her from behind. Pardon me. Yeah, exactly. Do you want their Oktoberfest beers or their pumpkin beer? What, Polly? Is that what you're saying? Polly's? Oktoberfest beer probably wouldn't really. I couldn't really care less about that, but a pumpkin beer I might be up for. Because we don't get many pumpkin beers here, so if it's like a decent pumpkin beer, that might be all right. Yeah. Polly's is in the Welsh brewery you're talking about, yeah? Oh, okay. I thought they were like arguing beforehand or something. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't I don't disagree with the sound of that beer at all. The smokes. The darts, the durries. Yeah, they were the ones that you went to recently, yeah, when you did your little camping expedition. I could go a one drop sour right now, to be honest. I don't want to drink one without reviewing. Oh, actually, yes. I do have a one drop sour there that I've already reviewed before. I can test out my new glass. Yeah, boy. That is very laughable. So ciggies, $14 a pack. I'm not even going to tell you how much they are here. Cheers, Phil. Welcome in, bro. Just talking shit, mate. Having a couple of cheeky beers. Yeah. The biggest fucking thing that really annoyed me was when I went to buy it. I wanted a celebratory cigar, right? And anyway, I went to the nearby smoke shop. I said, I want to just look at a couple of your cigars and pick one out. I just want a cigar for a celebration sort of thing. I'm going to have a cigar with a couple of whiskeys. I'm going through them. I picked out this medium size one. It was like Dominican or somewhere like that. Like anyway, one cigar, thin, not that long, $50. And I'm like, fuck me, that is ridiculous how expensive that is. But I was just in that mood. I was like, maybe it's like $20 or something in America. I'll just get it. I wanted I wanted to get it just for this particular reason. And then anyway, I looked up how much it was in America for this one cigar, and it was like $4. I'm like, fuck me. That is so ridiculous. I got completely gypped. And it wasn't it's just the tax on them is so fucking outrageous. Yep. One cigar, $50. Because I just assumed that it was like just, I don't know, you know what it's like with cigars. It's like wealthy people have them with their whiskies, and you sort of think, oh, they're obviously expensive. It's like showing off a bit. And yeah, I was like, it just annoyed me that I paid that much for it, and then looked up how much, like thinking that it was probably a half decent one. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's ridiculous. What's this one? One of the dippers is the Sure Shot and Verdant mashup. That'd be cool. It's called Even Tim. Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna have to go out to the fridge again soon. Out to the elements. I need one thing that sucks. The seal on my fridge is fucked. The fridge in general is just fucked. I need to get rid of it. I've been holding on to it for dear life, just trying to get as much value as possible. Anyway, it's on its last legs at the moment. The only reason it's staying shut is I've got a rope attached from the handle to the back grill part. It's like just held tight shut by a rope. That's how fucking ridiculous it is. So now it's like, oh, I've got to go get more beers. I may as well get a few because I can't be fucked doing more knots. Americans can do anything. They got freedom to do whatever the fuck they want, which is what we need here. I think I'm timing it well because I feel myself needing to go to the loo. Good God. Cheers, Joey. Yeah. Well, I'm going to get some more beers and go to the loo. So chat amongst yourselves. And we're back. How's the music going? What rubbish that is. I'm going to go another one of those Coopers, but I don't know if I really want to. We'll go out of the can, shall we? Did I miss any new ones coming in? Yeah. It's just that free music on StreamYard. Yeah, true call. At least I won't get copyrighted for this shit. That's pretty cool, Phil. What type of bird was it? I can be a real prick. I can hold grudges for yonks. I'm very stubborn. It's a bad. Being stubborn can be a good quality and a bad quality. I'm very loyal, so people fuck me over that I was loyal towards. I get really pissed off, and then I just fucking write them off. It's like, you're gone. Bye-bye. I'm going to pretend you don't exist anymore. Yeah. 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 It's pretty shit, let's be honest. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've had some pretty shit family stuff, so now it's like, after that, it's like I just don't care anymore. If people fuck me over, it's like they're gone. I erase them from my life. It's like you're either with me or you're not. When you've gone out of your way to help people out and then they fuck you over, it's like, I just hate that. I don't deserve that shit. And that's why I feel like it's sad, but I feel like every relationship I have from now on is going to be affected. So that's why it's like, I'm happier being single. I act as though what's happened with my family doesn't really affect me, but it does. As in, it's pretty much ruined any relationship I've had since. with like friends, with partners. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I just have trust issues now, and yeah, I get if people let me down, I won't forgive them. I just fuck them off. Because I'm that sort of person that makes friends easily. But yeah, I can drop them at the drop of a hat. I can fuck them off as well. It's good with YouTube and the community we have because yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. You're just hanging out with each other online, and yeah, it's like it's probably distant enough to not get so close where you can screw each other over. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear. Time to get a new one, Evie. Yeah. Cheers, Trent. Welcome in. Are you new here? I don't think I've seen you before. Yeah, for sure. Just the fighting amongst family and that'd be shit. Oh, God. Yeah. But I'm like I don't know, I feel like I'm not the person. Oh, maybe I am just because, yeah, I'm like good natured and stuff, but I wouldn't have thought I'm the type of person that can get walked over easily. It just, yeah, it pisses you off when the ones you least expect to, like, I don't know, like the ones that you've been there for and always backed up or helped them out. Like, yeah, one of my favourite workmates really let me down, and that was sort of the last straw. Like, it really pissed me off. And that's the worst thing about young girls. They get together and they form a pack, and it's like they'll do anything to fuck people over. I just can't. I don't know. I was a massive fan of this person. We're real good mates, and yeah, it totally stunned me when I got fucked over. Yeah, cool, dude. Where you from? I'm like southwest Victoria, a country boy. I'm quite often in Melbourne. But yeah, I do like beer reviews and mostly like live beer reviews. But then I'll just do hangouts. This is just sort of a chilled hangout where I'm just talking shit to people because I had like a work training day today and we got a couple of beers shouted for us, and I was like, I'll continue it on once I get home. It's been talking shit. Yeah, every now and then I'll have people up on a panel, but yeah, it's sort of most of the people I have on panels are like, yeah, UK and US peeps, so it's sort of not the ideal time now. Oh, Tassie. Yep, cool. Yeah, cheers, Susie. No, when I read that before, I read it as Aussie, and then I read it again. I'm like, oh, he said Tassie, so I'm like, cool. Tassie's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know, a lot of my mates that are married aren't happy. A lot of my mates at work all the time aren't happy. It's funny, like, you'll look at other people's life and wish you had it. And they'll look at your life when you're looking at theirs and they're thinking the same thing. It's weird how it works. See, my brother's a classic example. He he thankfully did a trade when he was younger, so he was in good stead early. Whereas I went to uni, I still didn't know what I wanted to do. So yeah, it was like I was always struggling as far as a career goes because I just never had any fucking idea what I wanted to do. Plus, I was that sort of person that I don't know. I like to have fun in that as well, so I never really took shit too seriously. So yeah, I'd get to that age where I should be settled down and yeah, having like a missus and start to think about kids and having my own house and all that sort of shit, but I wasn't. And then he was, and he had like, yeah, he lives in a good area. He's got like a wife and kids, and yeah, it's like I look at his life and I'm like, oh, he's got it all figured out. He's doing really well, but then. Yeah, he'll be like, oh, I wish I could be like you. You just fucking do what you want and you're not worried about anything, and yeah, you just seem like you're just cruising along and enjoying life. So yeah, it's weird. It's fucking weird how it works. Yeah, it's good to see a new one. Always good. That's why I said with the whole sticking the old thumbs up, like yeah, getting the algorithm going, it can sort of bring in some new people, and it's always a good thing for the channel. Keep your money, have a beer. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, last time I went to Tassie, I did like um, Hobart, Port Arthur, Huon Valley, and then a little bit of Lonnie. And yeah, really enjoyed it. It was fucking awesome. I just wish I had more time because I really wanted to do the East Coast where all the sick beaches and stuff are. But yeah, the people I was with, they were sort of I'm like when I travel, I'm like go 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 all the time. And the ones I was traveling with, they were sort of like the complete opposite. They're like, "Oh, let's just go back to the motel and chill." I'm like, "Fuck that." Yeah, possibly. Yeah. See, one thing I don't get is when like friends will get pissed off that their friend is like doing well. It's like you should be fucking bigging them up and like encouraging them and like yeah, it's like oh like yeah, if like a mate of mine was doing well, I'd be all for it. Like good on him. Yeah, it's like I don't know. This is so I just can't get over how selfish some people are. Yeah, true. They're just probably hanging with you. Like there's some sort of hidden agenda. Let's have a little sippy, shall we? Yeah, definitely. And it's always been a big thing in Australia too. Yeah. See, like even YouTube, classic example. Like the likes of say Juzzy, for example. His channel's going really well, and I'll just keep and like TJ's another one. Like I'll just keep hyping them up, but there'd be people out there that if they've got a channel like mine that's like very niche and sort of slow move. I mean, I feel like my channel's growing pretty quick for what it is anyway, but it's not at that same level as the other boys because they do stuff that's more appealing to the public and not so niche. But yeah, like I'm gonna fucking wrap them up till the cows come home. Like, good on them. I couldn't give a fuck like how my channel's doing compared to theirs and that sort of stuff. Like, yeah, people get so butthurt with that sort of stuff. Like you can see certain people on YouTube, it's real fake. If they're on panels and stuff, they'll just join panels to get known with someone else or because that person's got a heap of subscribers and shit like that. What's wrong? What's wrong, mate? Sorry about that. The dogs were just carrying on. Cheers, Snoop. Snoop Dogg. Cheers, mate. New here, I'm guessing. YouTube probably sent you here. Welcome in. Pardon me. So yeah, we're just having a little chat about different things. Currently talking about jealousy amongst friends and family, and tall poppy syndrome and that sort of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. They're just acting. They're acting up a bit tonight. They're all right. I think Angus is just a bit. It's almost like Angus is just a bit out of it, a bit sick or something, and Jack's just being naughty. I don't know. Jack's craving attention or something. Or maybe Jack can sense that Angus isn't feeling well, so he's a bit funny as well. Tall poppy syndrome is when someone is doing really well, whether like whatever field they're in or industry or sport, or and then instead of people bigging them up and talking positively about them, they're bringing them down and just like negative comments. And it's like an example of tall poppy syndrome would be like trying to think of like an Australian sort of icon or something. Maybe like, say, someone like Kylie Minogue doing really well, like internationally, and like, someone like a heap of people saying, "Oh, she's not even that talented. She's got an average voice," and just like bringing her down all the time. That's sort of what tall poppy syndrome is. No, he's fine. If he was that sort of sick, you'd be able to tell he's fine. He just had that moment earlier where he just looked like he was going to spew up on the couch. He's probably just I honestly think because he's so old and like skinny now, like he's skin and bone. He's probably just got like particular issues, health issues, but they're not major enough for him. Like he still runs around, he's still happy, he's like eating and drinking fine and breathing fine and wanting to jump up behind. Like he's probably like sick inside. He's probably got some sort of like doggy cancer sort of thing that's slowly killing him. But like until he's in pain, like he seems fine. So I can put up with a little throw up every now and then, or not being able to make it to the toilet in time and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's change this shit music. I should find like a playlist of non like copyright music that you can just play and sort of have going in the background. It's this one. Oh yeah, I know this one. This is probably the best out of the bunch. Yeah. As far as worms and like I do the regular sort of tablets and that, but every now and then it can sort of crop up when they haven't had them for a while. Yeah, that's what I might do in the next few days. I'll get him some more stuff like that. But yeah, I'm on it most of the time when it comes to that sort of shit. The normally they get wormed and they get the one that keeps away the fucking bugs, where you put the shit on the back of their necks, what keep fleas and all that, the flea treatment, all that sort of shit. Here we go. I didn't read this one. Oh, that sounds good. So vegetables stuffed with beef and spices and tomatoes. Oof. Sounds very Mediterranean there, Phil. Yep. Yep. It sounds like you cook some interesting stuff, like through like your ethnicity. It's good. Oh, fucking oath, dude. I reckon I'm going to. I want to keep the stream going, but I also want food. So it's like, do I just piss off for a while and just leave it running, or do I stop it and just maybe do a beer review? Or I don't know what to do. I just know I need a good like 10 minutes or so just to have something to eat. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sort of enjoying just chilling like this. So I think I might even just keep the stream running and just maybe just like disappear for 10 minutes or something. Just fix up something to eat. You guys can have a chat amongst yourselves, even if you go watch other stuff. Like who cares? Get out the one drops. Yeah, well, that's another option. I could. Hmm. Maybe I could end this and then maybe like have a chill for half an hour or so, and then come back and do a one drop review. That's probably worth it. So, yeah, I probably won't be staying up super late, so just been enjoying just sort of chilling on here. Because one of the one drops I've got I can drink without reviewing, so that's why I thought, I could even do that on here. Yeah, it's just because I want something to eat. I feel like I need sort of at least like 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, what do you reckon? I just duck off for 10 minutes and leave the stream going. We just pick up where we left off, and I'll grab a one drop. I'll grab a one drop, Sarah, and have it when I come back. And we'll just keep the stream rolling, whether you keep chatting or you disappear and come back or whatever. Yeah, and that's the thing. I can sort of check the dogs and get them. They've had their food, but I need to get them some more water. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to stop a stream and then start a new one. It just seems pointless. Yeah, don't know. I'll just rummage the cupboard. I'd say. Yeah, cool. Oh, it sounds like everyone's sort of happy. So yeah, I'll go. I'll duck off now, and yeah, you'll see me in about 10, 15 minutes. So yeah, hit the old thumbs up if you haven't, and whether you keep chatting or what, I don't really care. Go check out something else for a while. But yeah, I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes. So cheers, guys. Cheers, peeps. So I just had some ham, cheese, tomato toasties. At least I feel a little satisfied now. I haven't got the beers out of the fridge yet, but I've still got like 2 to get through first, and then I'll have that one drop sour. I thought it's not worth getting out just yet. I feel heaps better now with a bit of food in the belly, because I was still hungry after that shit lunch. Just didn't hit the spot. Yeah, it's only a toasted sandwich, Evie, so it's not much to it. Just 2 toasties cooked. Cheers, Angie. Good to see you. And cheers, Juz. I've seen you. A couple of comments from you. Oh, sweet. Fuck yeah. That's cool. Who was the brewery they did the collab with? Because they do collab beers with a brewery in Canada, so I wouldn't have thought they'd sort of be able to do a collab with another brewery, because they've been doing the same beers with this Canadian brewery for yonks. I'll have to check, dude. Hang on. Did I see the message? Because sometimes on Instagram, when people message you that aren't, I'll have to have a look. What did you send in the message, Rob? Was it like part of a group chat, or? And was it Short and Stout Beer Reviews Instagram? I can't see anything on here. There's just a group chat from a group chat from the Norwegian beer fellas. I'd say they've probably added me to their group. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check sometime, dude. I'll have a look. Sorry, anyway, I'm not normally a person that snobs people. Simo, did you go for a walk? Is it meant to be walk or work already? Everyone saying hello to each other. Yeah, Ace Frehley, the great Kiss guitarist, passed away. Prickly pear. So yeah, the reason I've been gone for the last 10 minutes, I was massively hungry. I got let down at lunch today by a pathetic meal that luckily I didn't pay for, and I've been hungry ever since, and hadn't really organised any dinner because I was on the beers, and yeah, the old toasted sandwiches. It helped because I had them in the. I'd made up quite a few toasted sandwiches for work, and I still had 2 rounds left in the fridge, so all I had to do was chuck them on the press and eat them, so it was pretty quick. Yeah. Normally, when it comes to meals and that, I feel like I'm a fairly slow eater. I remember sitting around the kitchen table when I was younger. It was always dad and my brother were really fast eaters, and me and mum and my sister were real slow. Gotta get this fucking music off. Do diddle 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 do diddle 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 diddle. What a track. Oh, they've got sounds on here now. More music. What have they got? Let's do it. Cheers. Welcome in. We have another newbie. Good to see some new ones coming in. If you eat slow in your village, you die. When I say slow, as in like, as in I still eat a meal at a normal rate, but just some people eat really fast, and I just eat sort of, yeah, just at a relaxed pace. Yeah, it sounds good. I miss my grandmother. Me and her used to get on really well. Unfortunately, she passed away when I was only in my young teens. I used to stay at her house every Wednesday night and walk to school from her house. And yeah, just we had a really good relationship. I was like the favourite grandson. Cool. Yeah, not too bad, mate. We had a training day today, which was a pretty cruisy way to finish the week. Got a lunch supplied for us. We got to order off the menu at an RSL, and unfortunately, the meal was really shit. Just like a very, very pathetic excuse for a steak. It was like this thin and like about about the size of like, I'm not going to say a chicken nugget. That's a bit, probably a chicken tender. Just hardly any size to it. Real thin, overcooked. It was terrible. Yeah. Yeah. Out of Kiss, my favourite's probably Stanley. I was never a big fan of Gene Simmons. I just thought he was an arrogant prick. Yeah. They definitely are. The weeks go too quickly. I mean, look at me. I've just done 5 days' work for the week, and it'll already be Monday in a couple of hours. The weekends just fly as shit. I'd love a job where I work like 4 days a week instead of 5. Just do 4 12-hour shifts. Yeah, our weather's actually improving finally. It's normally very nice weather here around now, but it's been taking forever this year to come around. But yeah, today there was a bit of sunshine. It was pretty still, probably like early to mid 20s. Yeah. Like when I do Arvo shift and I don't get home till like fucking midnight or some shit, and then I have to go to work Monday morning at like 4 a.m. It just does, the weekend just flies and it's fucking shit. You just don't get time to like relax and recover properly. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Have you got all the same contents in them? And yeah, hit the thumbs up, peeps, if you haven't already. Trying to get some newies in. There's been a few tonight. Yeah. The march on Sunday, dude, is that from Flinders Street again? Or Parliament House? They've sort of mixed it up, haven't they, where they start from? Parliament, yep. Yeah, you know how I get like real sleepy real easy. Today at this training thing, because it was a sit down, relax, listen to someone speak, I thought I'm definitely going to get sleepy at some stage. And if I fall asleep in this training thing, this guy's going to kick my ass. So yeah, I had like I had a huge like flask of coffee. I had a couple of energy drinks ready to go. And then yeah, as soon as we sort of got a chance to get up and walk around and that, I was all over it. It was just yeah, it got to about we were finishing at 3:30 and it got to about 2:45, 3 o'clock, and I could feel myself starting to doze off. I'm like, just fight it out, mate. Fight it out. No, I haven't. I haven't done any of the James Squire beers on the channel. Be good to do a few sort of beers like that because they're like readily available in supermarkets and that, and people might be sort of wondering what you think of them. So, they never do. Fuckheads. Oh, really? Fuck, I need that beer. That's cool. So do you reckon they're fans of the band? That sounds awesome, dude. Black belt barrister. That sounds cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that digital ID bullshit. Just having to fucking. I just want to go up on YouTube and do a beer review. Oh, you'll have to log into your digital ID first to make sure you're not a pedo. What a load of shit. What about the artwork on this, Evie? It's brilliant. World class art right there. Yeah. It'd be good, like, say, James Squire and that sort of stuff that's been around for a while. If I could get sort of a heap of them and just do like a big stream on like James Squire beers, just so you can sort of cover a few of them in one hit. Like if I could, I don't know, grab like a mixed 6-pack of their beers or something. I remember there was a James Squire. There probably still is. There's a James Squire pub in Melbourne. It's in the sort of not too far away from where like Hosier Lane is. If you're going up the hill a bit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, wicked. It's trash, pretty much. Trash. But it stands out because of the big red X's on it. And then you get all the Indian guys on YouTube wanting to watch this video because they think it's porn. Malula bar. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably a few of them. Probably one in WA somewhere. Yeah, it's not a bad mid-strength beer. This is pretty much what Queenslanders drink. Like just your average Queensland bloke. This is generally the beer of choice. Yep. Yeah, I went past it when I went to Brisbane. I actually went to a craft brewery in Milton, not far from where Castlemaine is. Yeah, and there was a pretty cool craft bar in that area as well. I think it's called Scratch Bar. It was in like a little area that looked real modern. Sort of had the feel of like a I don't know, like a beach town, sort of shops in a beach town. Had that feel to it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, there's a brewery across the road from, like across the laneway from fucking Suncorp Stadium. It used to be Newstead, but now it's fuck, I can't remember what it's called, but it's Steve Bradbury, the popular Aussie ice skater that won gold when the other guys fell over. He's involved with it. Can't remember the fucking name of the brewery. Last Man Standing. Yes. I knew it had something to do with his Olympic stuff. God. I did a beer trip up there. So Range Brewing, that are based in Newstead, they had their own festival called Juicy, and it was at that awesome theatre in Fortitude Valley. The one that it's you walk in, it's a real nice old theatre, and it's got like chandeliers, and they have good gigs there and stuff. I think it's Fortitude Valley. It's in amongst a heap of bars and shit, like in a mall sort of setup. I don't know if it's Fortitude Valley or Brisbane, but yeah, when I went there, it was fucking unreal. And then yeah, I did a heap of breweries and bars and stuff while I was there. There was one called Netherworld. That was pretty cool. It's got like heaps of like pinball games and cool food, and yeah, just people in there are sort of a little bit eccentric, like the types that I don't know would love their tattoos or right into their heavy metal, and real cool artwork on like their t-shirts and all that sort of stuff. It's pretty cool. One thing I noticed when I was up there is I found they're very laid back, like their country peeps. So they were sort of similar to, yeah, what like most of them I felt I had a sort of connection with, like they were similar to the way I sort of behave. Um, yeah, I felt like just very friendly and laid back, especially compared to Sydney and Melbourne. Some of them are at that bogan sort of stage, but I mean, you get them everywhere. Daydreaming. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I want to go next. As far as Australia goes, I was hanging with a guy from Newcastle today after the work training. And yeah, I've always wanted to check out Newey. He said, yeah, if you go there, like he goes, you'll love it just because of like the beer scene, the pub scene with live music, and yeah, like the beaches and that. He said it'd be the sort of thing you'd like. He goes, if you're going to go there, maybe go for like 3 days or something. It's sort of the same with Adelaide. If I go to Adelaide, I want to go for like maybe 4 days. Yeah. I just reckon Adelaide would have an awesome like food and beverage scene. And yeah, for a city, it's very relaxed as well. It's got that country feel to it. Yeah, I want to do the food markets there and a couple of breweries. Then maybe go to a wine region, do like a bus tour or something. I feel like 4 days would be enough. And someone on here, was it Steve or Matt, telling me that if I go there, I need to stay at Glenelg. Apparently, when you got a hotel there at the beach, you see like the sun from like a completely different angle to what we're used to. So I just can't remember if it was Steve or Matt that was telling me about it, or both of them, or maybe even someone else. I think it was Steve. Yeah. You can definitely tell these are mid-strength. Because I feel like I can just smash them down and I'm not really getting any drunker. Yeah. Oh, good, brother. It's very chilled tonight. And it's like, yeah, all the regulars are here, sort of thing. There's been a little bit of ranting, a little bit of, yeah, sort of like family sort of talk. Yeah, a bit of a mix. A little bit of music. Chillax. Chillax, fool. You can't drink a bottle of beer without making this sound. Yeah, cool. Yeah, was it you that was telling me about the like Glenelg staying there? Or was that Matt? We have shit music. The only thing that sucks is that that'd be a pain in the ass. Yeah, especially when you're doing it on so many of them. Cheers, Phil. I don't know what the fuck a super sticker is, but cheers for the donation, pal. I'll have to let you know too, Phil, as I've still got to do the Abbott's beer and the Black Sheep. The Black Sheep could possibly be getting done this weekend, so yeah, I was going to do both. I was going to do the city, but then yeah, it must have been Matt. He's saying if you're going to do Adelaide, he said, and it's nice weather, at least spend like a night in Glenelg. He said it's fucking unreal. You get like a real good hotel with like coastal views and yeah, just seeing like the sunset. He said it's unreal, just chilling on the balcony, just watching the sunset, and you're like, fuck, this is pretty good. Phil, I've got a YouTube channel to recommend for you. It's called Short and Stout Beer Reviews. He's a really good guy. I think he's from New Zealand or something. It's funny how, like, when Americans get, like, called Canadians, or Canadians get called Americans, like, people just getting confused because of their accents and not really being on it enough. Like, if someone said to me, "Oh, are you Kiwi?" Like, I just laugh. I find it funny, but some people get so wound up about it. I remember when I was travelling, someone was convinced I was South African. I'm like, I don't sound South African at all. Yeah, there are some subtle differences in words they use and stuff. I've noticed that with Perth people as well. Oh, shit. I feel like I might sleep all right tonight, which would be good. At least in the morning, because I still don't know if I'm going to go to Melbourne or not. But at least when I wake up, if I don't get up early enough, there's like a mid-morning train. So, yeah, it's pretty cool having that second option. Jesus, Kuwait. Yeah, well, I thought I would be now, dude, but these mid-strength beers, if anything, it's sobering me up. Now, after my work training today, I had a pint of Carlton Draft. I had a Wild Turkey premix can. I had a Bundy Rum premix can. And I had a hard rated lime. And I was on my way to Sloshedville. And then, yeah, come home and I think I had one mid-strength beer. Then I had a little snooze for about 45 minutes. And then, yeah, I've just had a couple of mid-strength since. And if anything, yeah, I feel less pissed now than what I did earlier. I just thought the way I was going earlier, once I got home and had a few beers, I would have felt slosh. But yeah, I just don't think I'm drinking the right thing. Is my stream title annoying you? Is it incorrect? If I had spirits now, I would just smash them. I'm not one of those people that just has like a cupboard full of like spirits. If I did though, I would just be like, time to get loose, Evie. Time to get loose. Yeah, I don't have any other alcohol apart from what's in my shed fridge. and it's all good craft beer. So yeah, I've got a case of 4X, which is now missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now missing 8, so there'll be 16 4Xs in the fridge, and the rest is craft beer that I'll review. I just wish I had a bottle of Wild Turkey or something like that, and some Coke, some cola. What's next on the shit music chart? Sounds like the start of that Macklemore song. You can't turn me loose. Who sings that? Turn me loose. What a tune. Lover Boy. Yeah, I reckon we heard that on the radio at work the other day. And we always challenge each other when we hear songs, and there's always a question pops up if all the crew's in the room at the time. Okay, who sang this one then? Or what year did this one come out? And everyone's like, yeah, giving their answer. And I reckon that song come on Edie. And then someone goes, oh, okay, who sang Turn Me Loose then? Because it come on, and I reckon one of the guys straight away, I remember hearing the term, like the name Loverboy. I was like, I wouldn't have got that one. So yeah, fucking hell. How much does? Nah, not thrift shop. The trying to think of the name of the song. I'll have a look on Spotify. Just the intro, the first couple of sort of sound notes you heard, it sounds like this other Macklemore song. I'm on the wrong fucking program. God. That's not it. That's not it. Now I gotta try and work out what fucking song it is. Tears rushing down my that one.
Ben, you've loved girls since before pre-K. Sugar. Yeah, I guess she had a point.
It just sounds like the intro to that song. It's got like the
stereotypes all in my hair, ring up a predisposition.
Yeah, she keeps me warm. I knew it had some like dark chick singing in it. Drewy, how the fuck are you going, brother? I got some drinks supplied for us today in the training, bro. It was good, but the meal was fucking shit. You can turn me loose. What a tune. Do they have any other songs, or are they like one hit wonder types? Lover Boy. Journey. I like the guy that goes into the convenience store and just starts busting out a song. Like the girl behind the counter will start playing a tune and then he just starts singing it. He's fucking awesome. He's sort of got that similar vibe to like Jelly Roll. Got that slight sort of country twang. He went sort of viral there on maybe TikTok or Instagram, doing like, yeah, sort of a few different songs. He does like a lot of R&B sort of stuff, like Boys to Men and that sort of shit. Does the old Tennessee whiskey. What's that? John Legend, that love song by him. When it comes to love songs, that John Legend song's fucking unreal. Yellow Wolf. Oh, that actually might have been the song. Because I reckon I started singing it. Or unless we were talking about both. But yeah, the other day something come up and I was like, everybody's working for the weekend. And then they're like, hey, lover boy. So there you go. That's two pretty big songs. So they're certainly not one hit wonders. What about the song on in the background now? It's outrageous. What a track. Time for me to indulge in another mid-strength beer. And instead of getting more sloshed, getting less sloshed. Because I had real estate and tradespeople around here recently, I had my house looking pretty nice. And it's still looking nice now, but there's a few cans and bottles starting to pile up again. Oh, look at the smoke on the opening. I found a pretty sick cap in my spare room when I was doing a cleanup. I'll have to wear it on a stream. It's pretty funny. Reminds me of Forrest Gump. good being able to play some tunes. Let's all go over to Twitch. Rumble. Got my Parkway Drive on tonight. Australia's greatest metal band. Currently killing it overseas. Cheers, Hamish. Forex. Just got to get that Forex bitter, bro. We need you to track it down for me. Yeah, that's what I always think. The amount of times I've played their tunes, it's like someone in the neighbourhood's probably like, fuck, this music goes alright. I just can't get into Provider though. I don't know why. I just find it cringy. I had toasted sandwiches and I scoffed them during this stream. I had a training day today, dude, and we got to pick off the menu what we wanted for lunch, and mine was the last one to come out. It come out after everyone else had practically finished theirs, and it was fucking shit. It was mixed grill, and the steak was about the size of a fucking 50-cent piece, and just everything on the plate was just subpar. Yeah, I was very angry. The only thing that stopped me from being super angry is I didn't pay for it. And then so when it come to we got a few drinks after work, after the training, and because heaps of people fucked off because they're softies that don't socialise and drink, they'd probably rather play video games. I'm like, well, fuck yous then. I'm going to make up for all you fuckheads that are going home early and I don't want to stay and have fun and have a few free drinks. So I ended up I had 5 drinks when others probably had 2. No, I had a pint of Carlton Draft first, then I had a turkey premix can, then I had a rum premix can. Yeah, I had 4 drinks. Then I had a hard rated. But I've obviously had some pretty good drinks. You can turn me loose. But the dude hosting the training was an absolute legend. He was sort of like giving people shit, and I was one of the targets. I think he just, like, when he see me, he just thought, oh, this guy will be able to handle the banter. When he first walked in, and we had to like introduce ourselves and that, and he goes, oh, you look like trouble. I'm like, I've done nothing wrong, bro. And then he just sort of kept every now and then just having a little dig. It was pretty fun. He's a spunky boy. Oh, fucking oath. Drives me nuts. I just want to, like, bang their heads together. Bang your head. Yeah. Yeah, well, one of them today, every time there was a question, he'd, like, come up with this big answer. Like, thorough answer, and it's like, yes, we know, you're knowledgeable, you get right into it, well done. But yeah, when it's time to mingle with people and have a beer and chill out for a while, he's like the first one to leave. I gotta get home and kill people on Fortnite. Yeah, boy. What's the date of it when you're going? It might be around the time I'm checking out Oasis or Metallica. It is some shit game that I've never played before. See, when we played video games as kids, we'd play them because it was shit outside. Or it was, yeah, like, it was either dark or shit weather. So it's like, oh, okay, let's play some video games. You might get the occasional time you had mates over and you'd play them during the day, but I was always out kicking the footy, playing cricket, playing tennis, playing basketball. Just any fucking sport I could do, I was doing it. These days, you don't see fucking shit. You don't even see kids riding bikes anymore. Pac-Man. I remember playing Pac-Man at our local 10-pin bowling. They had the Pac-Man pinball machine. The earliest games I remember playing was like Atari. Like Pitfall, and I think there was a tennis game or something. And then Nintendo, a bit of Duck Hunt. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it, oath. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, the old Atari. It went alright. Yeah, I reckon went from Atari to Nintendo, as in the original Nintendo. Then actually Sega Master System. I remember we had that. And then it might have been Super Nintendo. PlayStation, maybe. I remember we had the PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, and then yeah, that's pretty much where I stopped. What about Angry Birds? Yeah. Sega Master System. Remember how it had Alex the Kid? It was like built into the game, to the console. And I remember we used to do really well at Alex the Kid, and then Dad had come along and reset it on us just to piss us off. Cunt. Yeah, cool. Mario Kart was my jam. I used to love that. And GoldenEye on the 64. Fuck, that was a good game. Do 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 do. I'll never forget my one of my good mates. His PlayStation 1 was one of the first to get like a mod chip in it, like in our area, and he he had so many random games that you wouldn't even see on the shelves. He even had one called Virtual Sex. As young teenage boys, we used to find it so funny. You had to like pleasure the woman and fucking funny. It's like, oh, where did you learn all these great foreplay techniques? Yeah, virtual sex, baby. Let's be honest, most kinky shit that guys and girls try in the bedroom, it's because they've seen it in a porno. We're not kidding ourselves here, people. Yeah, where was that comment before? Trying to find the super sticker, Phil. Because it gives you the... Yeah, so Mersey Beers had some sort of thing and I gave the star to. But then I'm trying to find Phil's one so I can do the same. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Fuck, the chat's massive when you go back through it all. Good God. No, I can't find it anywhere. Where are you? There it is. Oh, no, it's already been done. Yeah, cool. Whew. Oh, man. Stretch it out. Is that a fact now? Hey? Yeah, I think I remember that. I definitely remember Capcom was in the the company that featured quite a few games. I always loved sport games. Like, I loved all the ice hockey games and NBA and NFL. As a UFC fan, I loved when they started doing UFC games. That was probably more PS3, a 360 maybe. The old nostalgic vibes. Yeah. It's cool how you get those little console things that have got heaps of old games in it. Oh, it's got like a cold chill. It's fucking spring and I'm cold. What's going on? Cool. Does anyone remember the old computer game called Street Rod? You'd go out and you'd drag race, and then you'd pull the car up into the garage, and you'd do like mods on it, and then you'd race again, and you'd race for like pink slips or for money, and very, very basic like race gameplay, but the fun was just changing the car, and yeah, it was pretty cool. I need to go to the toilet desperately, but I want to finish this beer first. I'm thinking I might go get that 1-drop sour and my new glass to consume it in. Ego is not a dirty word. Fucking oath. Oh yeah! Now that's horror movie, isn't it? No, I don't mind the old Skyhooks. What about how's it go? You just like me 'cause I'm good in bed. And he'd play it live and be dressed up as a big condom. Yes. Skyhooks were fucking awesome. Shirley Strawn. You just like me 'cause I'm good in bed. Or horror movie right there on my TV. Shocking me right out of my brain. Red Simons. Gong him red. Yeah, that's it. That was when he was doing Better Homes and Gardens, wasn't it? Who let the dogs out? Ooh. That amount of liquid before I can empty myself. So, I'm going to get myself a 1-drop sour, maybe one other shit beer, and I'm going to go to the loo, and then I'm going to come back. So give us a couple of minutes because I've got to go out to the shed fridge. Bye-bye. Cheers. Maybe my dog is dehydrated. He's been drinking a lot of water. I just gave him 2 bowls more and he just drank the whole lot. Here he comes. How are you, big fella? Nice and thirsty? Yeah, I just did, Evie. I've been feeding him water all day. He just sculled 2 more bowls of it. He's like he's dehydrated or something. Good old Akadaka. Love him. Sammy has an outhouse and a flush toilet, or tank, as they say in the south. No, I don't, but I wish I'd. Actually, I don't wish I did. When you have an outhouse where I live, you'll end up with lots of spiders or snakes. Get rid of this shit music. Down, 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 down. It's got sound effects. Yeah. That's very impressive. Young talent time. Even I remember that. You probably didn't get any water, did you, buddy? Because your older brother drank it all. Did you get any water? Jack's looking at me like I didn't get any fucking water. I can't be getting up, mate. I'll get up soon. If only dogs could go out and get some employment and earn me some cash for their board. You don't contribute in any way. Even if the house got broke into, you'd probably just want a pat. So yeah, I'm drinking the cheapie again, and then I'm going to finish on the one drop. I want to take a nice photo of the one drop in its sexy new glass. I had to treat myself to a nice new glass because I broke 2 of my favourites recently. Well, I broke one, the dogs broke the other. But yeah, getting sloshed tonight is simply not happening. I just haven't had the right alcohol. If anything, it's sobered me up. I'm just getting dreary-eyed and sober. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. So yeah, if I want to go to Melbourne the time I wanted to, I pretty much have to get up in like 6 hours time. But yeah, as I said, there's another train that goes a couple of hours later. But then it means you're in Melbourne for even less time, and it's a pain in the ass going all the way there and back, and only having a couple of hours there. Very true, especially women involved in a relationship with a beer person. That's not me personally, but I know a lot of my friends in the beer community that have wives or girlfriends, and they're always telling them they've got way too many classes and to fuck them off. I certainly won't be buying this Cooper's mid-strength again. Let's be honest, though, it's probably a decent mid-strength. It's a mid-strength isn't for me. I either want the full horse or nothing. I'd rather have a fucking Coca-Cola than drink stuff like this. It looks the part, but it just tastes like fucking water to me. My posture's terrible. If my posture was good, I'd be like, hello. My beard is probably a lot more groomed than usual, though. So that is a plus. And my hair certainly is. Ooh. Who's got a shaved boy? Let's get this fucking beer down. Bring on the excitement machine. It honestly just tastes like water with a touch of like dough and some cracker in there. Oh no. That was another thing I wasn't used to tonight. Is when we went to the RSL, the girl behind the bar's like, "Oh, we're going to need you to take your hat off." Oh, for fuck's sake! And then there was another guy that she knew that had a beanie on. She's like, "Oh yeah, you'll have to tell him to take his beanie off as well." Yeah, boy. Cheers, Joshy. I intended on getting a little drunk tonight, but it hasn't really happened. I had some good beers or good drinks earlier. And then, yeah, I've been on the old mid strengths, bro. Like this sort of stuff. And if anything, I feel sober now. I just feel bloated. Oh, yeah, exactly. It's okay. You can claim to be a female and you're a middle-aged burly guy, and you can go into dunnies and when there's little girls around and flop it out and do a piss in the trough. But no, God forbid you wear a hat in an RSL. Fuck. Don't be doing that. I think I'm just used to drinking the big boys. Cheers, Disco. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I had a couple of drinks earlier on after some work training, and I've been on the middies ever since. And yeah, I'm sobered up. I wasn't really drunk, but yeah, I've just got more sober drinking these mid-strength beers. I'm calling the stream sloshed, and it's the opposite at the moment. But yeah, it's been a good stream. Plenty of chat, some laughs, some anger. We've had it all. Yeah, exactly. Leave me going on there when the brewery's open. That'd be funny. Perivale, put your motherfucking hands up. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get an Aussie? Aussie oi. So yeah, I'm finishing on a delightful fruit sour very shortly. And then I'm considering going to Melbourne tomorrow, so it's like if I'm going to go, I need to get my ass to bed. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this fruit sour. I've had it before and it's very enjoyable. And I've got a brand new glass from that brewery to enjoy it in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for like taking your hat off. Like, yeah, like say the Australian anthem's playing, so you take it off and just sort of, yeah, but I don't know, just just because you're in a club and you're having a meal and that, I just think it's ridiculous. Like if it's just I don't know, you've been wearing this cap all day and it's just part of what you're wearing and stuff, and then they're like asking you to take it off. I think the troops would be like, nah, fuck him. Let him leave his cap on. He's a good Australian boy. How about we worry about other problems? I've been good. Pretty cruisy week. Yeah, exactly. Fucking middies. All it's given me is like bloatedness. Yes. I'm having a fruit sour after this beer and then probably heading off. It's been an adventure. It'd be good if I could play some fucking music. See this hoodie, Simo? This is a great hoodie, my friend. Parkway, Sydney Opera House. Yeah, true. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I can never really come down on a weekday, dude, because of work. Oh, got something in my eye. And no, it ain't my eyeball. This beer is shit. Cooper's Dry 3.5. Oh, no wonder. It's a low carb mid as well, so that's even worse. Dead to me. It was a cheap add-on to when you go to like a supermarket bottle shop and be like, oh, spend this amount and you can get this extra 6-pack of this promo thing we're trying to sell and we'll give it to you for real cheap. And you're like, yeah, that sounds awesome. $1 a can, fuck yeah. And then you get it home and you're like, why did I bother with this shit? Okinawa. Monsuta. What song are you up to? You probably repeated it a few times by now. Will you hold this eclipse in May? Stick to me like caramel. Walk beside me till you feel nothing at all. I'm not a big fan of caramel. I think it's just too poppy. I do like the lyrics and the meaning behind the song, but it's just not for me. Provider though, cringe. Like a spider. It's an alright song once it gets into it. I just fucking hate the intro. Give me the old Get Enemy or Looking to Windward's fucking unreal. And the old title track. The title track is a masterpiece. Nah, the ones they normally give you is like some shit low carb fucking light alcohol stuff they're trying to promote. No one wants to buy it for full price. I didn't even notice him get up behind me, but I can feel him. I can feel his little breath on my back. He's going, Yeah, that's a good song. Emergence. Dangerous goes all right. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that third one or Caramel or Provider. But then every other song's good, I reckon. It's like on Take Me Back to Eden. I think I like every single song but one. I love that Vor, how fucking heavy it is. Sounds like a black metal song. And then all of a sudden it's got this unreal chorus. So let's get swallowed up. Yeah, something like that. Probably $2. It was cheap, but still not cheap enough. Pretty shit. No. Because I'm sort of sitting upright and the dog sits behind me. The only way the dog, even if I fell back like this, the dog's sort of still not going to get squished because I'm sort of sitting forward. But he's a Labrador. He's strong as fuck, so he'd just be able to worm his way out of there. Well, I used to wrestle with him when he was like at that probably peak sort of strength and fastness, and yeah, fuck me. If you got him in a position he wanted to kick his way out, it was like a kangaroo fucking kicking you. I used to sort of test his abilities, get him in some like jiu-jitsu style fucking positions and see how he goes, and he'd fucking just like start getting agitated, and yeah, it was funny. Yeah, fucking hate that song. That's terrible. Oh man. Yeah, that's first album, isn't it? Down, 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 down. Take a bite. Down, down, down. If they come to Australia, I'm gonna go fucking nuts. Evie's gonna go see him. She loves them. She thinks they're far superior to Youngblood. And they're gonna be supported by President. Nah, fuck all these days. It's funny, like when I was a kid, you'd go to the shop and get like $2 worth of lollies, and it'd be enough to fucking keep you going and your brother for like a full day or two. These days, $2 worth of lollies is about 6 lollies. Fucking bullshit. Yes. Oh man, I'm struggling. I'm getting tired. Whew. Might have to do the fruit sour tomorrow instead, I think. The old mid strengths, they've just ruined me. They've increased my hunger. So I had to fuck off and have some quick toasties. And then they've eliminated my drunkenness. They've sobered me up, if anything. And yeah, I just feel real bloated. I'm going to be going to work feeling like a mess. I mean, not work, going to bed feeling like a mess. Yeah, I got to do that. I keep forgetting. Cheers, Joshy. Thanks for chiming in, mate. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Same applies to anyone else that's just come in. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. That's like that mixed grill today. I got $38. If I had paid for that, I would have been so pissed off. The steak alone, in all honesty, if you bought that steak, what the cost of steaks at the moment at butchers and supermarkets, I reckon the size of that steak would have been about $2. It was that pathetic. I don't know why the fuck they're charging nearly $40 for that meal. It's terrible. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap it up, guys. I don't think I'm going to bother with this fruit sour. I'm not feeling it. I am feeling it as far as like enjoyment level goes, but yeah, I'm starting to get really tired, and I'm sort of thinking about Melbourne now as well. And so yeah, apologies if anyone was sort of waiting around to see it. I'll drink it in the next few days. So yeah, it's Weed Jammin' by One Drop. It's the Bob Marley tribute sour. They brew it all the time, so it's pretty decent. Yeah, cheers, Simo. No. I'll be around next few days. I'll be around all of next week as well, but just don't know what time because, yeah, as you know, with Arvos, quite often I end up doing overtime. Yeah, I just feel like I'm wasting it if I open it now. I wouldn't be surprised if I fall asleep, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah, cheers, Disco. Cheers, Phil. Cheers, Evie. So yeah, I'll be around. As I said, I might be going to Melbourne tomorrow. I'm going to take the laptop with me, so possibly do a stream at a brewery, which would be pretty cool. If not there, I'll try somewhere else nearby. But yeah, I've probably got 2 or 3 breweries in the works for tomorrow. Possibly a whiskey distillery. But yeah, I'm out, guys. Thanks for chiming in. Absolute legends. It's been a good, like a cruisy, but yeah, quite a decent stream. Good chat. Cheers, legends. See you again soon.